Hello, we're in the testing part of our stream. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Woo! Okay.
Recommend turning on a sound gate for your microphone.
I do not know how to do that.
Filters.
This one? Oh, pfft. Oh. Oh. Hi, welcome to testing a little bit because this is the first testing this first time streaming and playing the game from my PC. How do things sound on your end? Am I stupidly loud? Low? Yeah. I've got Austin sitting next to me, helping that. Because I think this is about as close as or far as it gets. You said that then it seems far. Okay, so that seems better. What? Okay. I'm assuming that you've got silence except for my voice. How's that going for you, chat? What is that? What am I looking at there? I can see chat on two different screens, and there's two very different images there. But I don't know what it is. Literally. Hey, how's it going? It like have that we could like rubber band on. So fast,
Right now,
like you're off to. Well, it's certainly been a while since. Howdy. Started thinking. Oh, there would I have left one? My claws in the box. They fell, and there's foam in those, but they fell back. That's fair. Because I did say that because you were just sitting right next to me and I was talking to you and not trying to talk to chat and whatnot, that could be why. There should be. There should actually be two. Where? There should be boxing. Yeah, there's the foam. Would probably have to cut a hole, but you know. How am I sounding now, by the way, chat? Because if I sound fine now and there isn't annoying noises, it could just be that I was not talking loud enough because I wasn't talking directly to you. this might sound real weird. Un moment. That you'll never hazard. How's that? Good? See, you go penis, 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 and I just go bop, 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 bop at it. So I just need to talk to chat and not you. Get out of here. Talking to chat. Get out of my room. Playing Minecraft. Anyway, hello chat. If you think that the sound is decent, then I think that means that we are good to go with that. Is the sound for my voice acceptable? Well, seems like we've got our volume more or less sorted. The air conditioner has come on, so that's not going to be horrible. But I am going to swap us over to Peak. Hi! I can't actually see myself now because I don't have the way that the speaker setup is wonky. Actually, I can fix that, but I'm gonna look real wonky for a second on screen, probably. this is the first attempt at streaming from the PC. Yeah, I was muttering there a bit. This is the first time streaming from the PC, also playing a game from the PC. So, I've also got my laptop up, and I'm trying to get that so that I can see stuff in some way, shape, or form, and it's an experience. Okay. Game is loud compared to me? Okay.
Fresh
Oh, that's
balls.
Redeemed fresh balls, and I did not hear it. Bit loud. Yeah, no, didn't hear the metal pipe either. What's your problem, Blurp? Why are you angry? Oh, Blurp. Open. Find it. I can use that. It's unbelievable. Hey, Random Life Form. We're having slight technical difficulties, as one should at the start of stream. This time it's because we're streaming, both running the stream and the game from my PC. So, fun times. Don't leave. Blurp is not correct. What's the point of having a username and password if it's just going to say, hey, we sent you a code to your phone? I don't want to have to go look at a code. I want to input my username and password and then be done. Finding Blurp and got it open over here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm still not hearing. Okay, you guys can hear sound effects though. That is good. But I will turn those. why dost thou betray me? Yeah, chat has Blurpy and I've got Blurp. And they should be identical. And for some reason, they are not. This is Blurpy, which is what chat gets to hear. And so I'm not hearing that one. Supposed to be hearing this one. Which is Blurpy. Give us a blurp. Just turned that off. You output. So the reason that I have two of them is because for some reason it was doing that. No, for some reason it was this same problem of they can hear it, I can't for some reason. And we'd do one setting and they'd hear it, and then one setting and I would hear it, but never both. Do that. Maybe it fixed itself and now it actually works. No, still. Blurp, why dost thou betray me? Here we go again with making yet another set of Blurp and Blurpy. Eventually. Unless I... In theory, that's gonna work. Theory. Chat, I'm gonna cry. I can't hear the crab. again. Give crab. Crab.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab. And
Okay, what? Huh? Because for what I'm looking at in terms of settings, it's what the one that you should be hearing is at practically 0. Like, absolutely nothing. Want me to click that? You enjoying your time there, chat?
crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab. And
Chat. Why can't I hear chats? Huh? So that means that if these are both off and we play crab.
crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Pulling your ears out. Okay. Yes, I could hear that. Yeah, a random life form is getting their eardrums blown out. Okay, so it's super loud. That. That it was double. Got that. And as well. Good. I couldn't hear it.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
Did that sound alright, chat? Asking for extra input. Because some of them. Yeah. You're the one who says penis, 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 penis. Mine is just. Too loud. How about now? How do I sound now? Can you hear me better?
That's a lot better. I would turn it down though.
Okay.
Keep it at me.
Well, I wasn't even looking at it or intending to move it when I was doing that, so yeah. Okay. So now we've got my volume settled there, and let's check again with some blurps.
You hear that?
That's
That's the sound of forgiveness.
That's the sound of people drowning, Carl.
That is
Hello?
what forgiveness sounds like. Screaming and then silence.
How was that? Okay. Turn that down just a tad bit more. Still sounds slightly too loud, but better. We're getting there, chat. Everybody knows you have to spend the first hour of stream having technical difficulties. Okay, so how's that? We got some screaming going on. Feel overpowering. See, the problem is then it starts to get quieter and quieter for me as well, because it's overpowering for you guys, but then for me, it's getting quiet. Like that. That was like background noise in my ears. That was practically
That's why we had
nothing.
2 separate.
That's why we had separate ones. So, hold on. Blurpy is the functional one. Blurp. There's the button. Get out of here. Be gone. And we want... Is that what it was? And we want another one of you. Did I not have another one? No, there we go. Okay. Dang it. Don't then connect. And we go. Warp. Name is already in use. Fine, it's gonna get named Blurp as Poopy then. Y'all, I'm getting like so petty with OBS right now. Okay, so now we want you guys to not hear it, but I do hear it because there was noise from here that I could hear. So, in theory, this is a wild beast that must be tamed. That is so true. it changed both of them. Hold on, wait, no. Hang on, I need this. I need copy. Need it. Or duplicate. Oh yeah, there's probably a spot there that I can do that, huh?
Oh. This thing.
Kai.
Now they're not good.
So. That one got a keyboard smash. Yep. And pull that off to the side so you don't have to see that a whole bunch. Okay. Possibly, because I tried to just add a source. I know. Possibly. Here you go. Of course. Okay. Hopefully.
Good.
I've got blurb.
This is theirs. Set to out.
Okay. So, we got Blurp is poopy is for chat, apparently. I've just got two of them.
Oh, my bad. Then that one does need.
Earlier I could, yeah, because I had music going. Although, it's been going. Oh, because that probably went all the way down, didn't it? On that. Not supposed to do. Yeah. Okay, so I can hear that. Here we go. Oh my god! It is very true, though, that OBS is a beast that must be tamed. Did that sound alright on your guys' end? I hope so. I need to now rename this and add chat in parentheses so that I know that who hears what. Because I had to make new names because it didn't want to let me make Blurp and Blurpy. Every time I'm here, technical difficulties make up over half the time. These technical difficulties. I can English a little. I figured it out. Okay. Think we might be set to actually climb a mountain now. Hopefully. English! English. Alright. Be gone. Alright. We've made it. Yes. Blurbs. You guys want to see my outfit? Howdy. I'm so cool. Hey, there's the music. I'm only missing like a few things too for most of it. That away. And I've been on Ascent 2 and I keep getting real close and then I keep dying anyway. I usually die somewhere on the third biome, regardless of which one it is. Thank you for lurking. You now get to see me run around like a mad lad trying to climb a mountain and just being stupid. Get over here, Bing Bong. Are you ready for an adventure? That sure is bad for you, ain't it? Well, how much better this game looks at higher than 30 frames per second. Yeah. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, it's a whole ass conch shell. Not that I even get 30 frames constantly. Rip. Okay, this is gonna break. But that's okay. Ow. My legs. My leg! Oh, I also did a thing today. I had a delivery come in that I wanted to get, and it's Braille stickers for your keyboard. And I'm hoping that I will be able to eventually actually figure out where all my buttons are, because I keep having the problem of like that. I'll do that. That was actually me just hitting the wrong button, like not even losing the button, just that's the wrong one. But I lose the button after I have to shift my hand too much, and then I can't find where my hand needs to go again. And so I'm hoping that I can be cool and fancy and vaguely figure out the Braille lettering and actually just be able to feel what buttons my fingers are on. This is too close to the campfire for me to just leave it without cooking. I also have music playing that you guys cannot hear, and it's on shuffle, so I have absolutely no idea what may come up, so I might just start singing random things. You're welcome. There's another one. Yep. There's that. They're working. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Hello? My keyboard has notches on them for J and F so I can reset my hands to normal position for typing, but that doesn't really help with games. Yeah, I think most keyboards have those. But but it doesn't really help for games because F isn't one of the buttons that I'm overly concerned about. There's this big old rock in the way, so I can't get a good look at the mountain to look for a good path. Never paying respects? No. Whenever I do, it's for the command to say Cosmic sucks, and I'm usually on my phone for that. Okay, so this looks like a mess. Might be viable up this way. Might go up there more. Might have to come up this way. 2 pounds of shit. I think F is my key. I'm not sure if that's a typo or not because I don't know what Gmod is. So I don't know if that is supposed to say kill bind or if it's meant to say keybind. Gary's mod. Who's Gary? I genuinely don't know if you're being... Gary, come home! Like, I legit do not know. You could be fucking with me, or you could legit be like, yeah, that's what it is. It's called Gary's mod. Fallout Gary Vault. I do remember that kill bind button that instantly kills me. Actually what it is. That's awesome. Ooh, yellows. Gary's mod is an older sandbox game. Okay, cool. Oh, there's ones over there too. So I do this every time I'm in solo because there's an achievement for placing 100 meters, and because of the extra 2.5 that you get after rolling out 10, the math works out to you only have to get 8 rope spools. So I just use them and do this because in solo they do not help all that much, typically. How funny would it be if I put this in the jellyfish just so that I have to spawn there again if I happen to die? I'm not gonna die through here is the problem, so, but I don't have good space for it. Nope. No! Well, there's the hunger thing. Screw you, jellyfish impales. I mean, okay, there have been 2 maps recently. I don't know if any of y'all play Peak. I know that Classy does, but aside from that. But recently, 2 of the maps recently, because it's a set map generation each day, have... I don't want the energy drink. Have had you spawn, so you wake up standing in a jellyfish. And when you step on the jellyfish, it makes you slip like you've stepped on a banana peel, like full-on Looney Tunes style. You just flip, and then you're prone on your back. And it does it so you start there, so you cannot avoid it. The first one, it was just the edge of your foot, so it would happen once and it was annoying, but then it was fine. But then after the next one it did it, you were dead center of that jellyfish. You had to like sit there and just wait for it to have mercy and spit you out off of the jellyfish. There was nothing else to do. You just had to cross your fingers and hope.
Crab.
Crab!
Crab. Crab.
The timing on that was great because the song that was going just ended. It was American Psycho, by the way. Well, this is very abrupt change of pace from that song. I haven't pinpointed it yet though, because I've got it quiet to make sure that it's not like overpowering anything from what I'm doing. No, I can't recognize it from this point. Because I don't actually have all of these aren't all songs that like I know really well. See, if only the music weren't copyright, I would absolutely.
Alright guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
But I would absolutely let you guys vibe to the music with me. But no. Also, I've been thinking about cutting off a bunch of my hair and giving myself an undercut so that I don't have to deal with so much hair, and also so that it's easier to dye my hair. Because I haven't dyed my hair pink in ages. Like, it feels like it's like half of my hair is my natural color now, and that's lame. I mean, my natural color is cool and all, but like, the pink is better. It's always better.
You hear that? That's the sound of forgiveness.
That's the sound of people drowning, Carl.
That is
That's
what forgiveness sounds like. Screaming and then silence.
Bong. I love that little doot at the end. Get up there. This is why we can't have nice things. Because I'm impatient while climbing a mountain. The air conditioning turned off. So I can actually hear the music now. The people drowning is the others from the plane crash. Yeah, Classy, you're in there somewhere, I'm sure. Blub. I never figured out what this song is, by the way. I probably would recognize the chorus, but I wasn't really able to hear it, so I never figured it out. Also, I think it's so funny the way that these characters jump. Like, you can just see from the shadow, like, that is a leap I'm, like, gunning for your throat to just take you the fuck out. I think this is our lawyers made us change the name of this song or something. I can't remember the exact name of it, but I think that that's what song this is.
This guy's gonna get an ass full of bike wrench.
Gonna beat you up with the bike wrench.
I'm gonna kick some ass with my old bike wrench.
I don't know why, but I always feel the need to look at these. I don't need to, but it's like I want to, but then I just chuck them. We've got an ad starting in 1 minute. So I'm gonna make sure I gotta light this so you can at least see what we've got coming next. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Roots. I see what version we've got. Looks standard-ish. But we've got roots. Yay! The zombies love me so much, and I hate it. Doink. Doink. Go in there. Roots is the last biome specific badge I need. I don't remember which ones it's got. Is it the spores, or did you get that one? Oh yeah, the 5 strawberries, I remember now. I got that one by just eating every single mushroom that was a shroomberry that I came across. Even if I'd already eaten it, and I was pretty sure that I had already eaten it, I still just ate it. Chomp chomp. I don't care how many times it knocks me out, I'm eating this mushroom. Ah, I see. Oh. I didn't make it. So today's biome variant is the beetles. Well, not the band, to be clear. Different beetles. These ones. They suck. I would much rather them than the zombies, though. They love me too much. Yes, please. What to drop? So I need that. I can't tell. That over there. Can't tell what it is, but it's an orange color, and therefore I'm not happy. Grab the wall, please. Oh no, I think that's it. Wait. No. For a second I thought it was like a mandrake and you could tell that it was, and I was like, yo, if only I had a portable stove. Alas. But no, I don't think it was. Hi there. Yep. Bye. Come back to you writing it. Come on, what? Of course I'm doing weird shit. I'm a freak who just like lunges off of cliffs because I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to get to where I'm looking at. There is no guarantee, but yeet. And though, to be clear, I did fall on it. I was not actually intending to do that. I was intending to get past it. And I failed. Okay, that sounds good, I think. Yeah, okay. So I started hearing a, like, tapping noise. It's like a low-pitched tapping noise. And I was a little concerned. Dang it. They usually can't climb things that are too tall, and I thought that it was too steep. Whee! Whoop! It's fine. Hubris. I've mastered ad blockers, I almost never see internet ads anymore. Ooh, Challenger. That was absolutely the consequences of my own hubris, though. Ooh. Whoop. Fuck. No, I'm just gonna have to hope that the spores will go away. No, that's going fast up there, ain't it? That's rude and uncalled for. Why is that going so fast? Hey, fun number. Hey. I expect to die in really stupid ways. If you expect anything else, you are a fool. That's not a nice thing to say. You're probably not actually a fool. But it's a little funny to say it anyway, so. Are you ready, Bing Bong?
Please don't.
We went from no. How many times does the plane have to crash for these scouts to stop using this airline? At least once more. At least. It's probably gonna take more than that, though. That's a bundle of fodder. Yeah. did it again. I do that like every time. At this point, the crashes seem planned. I swear, just one more flight. I promise they fixed the engine this time. I swear we won't crash. Sounds trustworthy. I believe you. I believe them. Bing Bong, do you think that the airline is trustworthy?
Definitely not.
It's your airline! Relinquish.
My face itch.
That thing's the pilot. No wonder we keep going down. Bing Bong, do you know how to fly a plane?
I don't know.
That is not a reassuring answer. Not gonna lie. But it's a comedic one, so I'll take it. Roast Bing Bong for his crimes. Alright. Nope, every time. Are you ready to be roasted, Bing Bong? This guy's a freak! You want another?
I think that's a bad idea.
That's too bad, isn't it? Well done, Bing Bong. You can get incinerated, Bing Bong, too. You can get cooked, well done. There might be a roasted, I'm not sure, but there's definitely burnt. And there's also definitely incinerated. That's the wrong button. Okay. It's so useful. By the way, this is so slow. Like, you can hear it just... You can maybe hear it. But that, if you could, that was the sound of me moving the scroll wheel. Just desperately trying to make this thing go. Because it just will not unravel. Thought I was gonna make it, and I wasn't. Crunch. See, all of these look very, like, driftwood type thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just the sun-bleached look. But it's like, I feel like they don't belong all the way up here like that with such a light color. It doesn't, my brain just doesn't think that it's supposed to do that. My brain could very well be wrong. That's a funny sound for a rope to make. Yum, 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 yum.
Crab, crab, scare, crab, crab, frighten, crab,
Right.
crab, 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 and
I fell off the bridge. Get on the bridge. Have you lost a foot? There you go. I think I went up there before and then I had to use up stamina for it. Dang it. I almost had that. So close. I didn't mean to hit that button. And look, I ended up using a bunch of over stamina anyway! Baby, run, don't ever look back. There is a I don't know what the lyric is right here. That's I'm talking over. Baby, run, baby, run. My brain keeps forgetting you can't actually hear it because I said, you know, this little part that I'm talking over, but you can't actually hear it, and I forget. Hold on. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. That's what the line is. Okay. Exactly why I don't listen to music playing multiplayer games. Fair. But then you don't get to just sound like an absolute freak who's just sitting there singing random lyrics in what was otherwise complete silence. I don't need music to do that. See? It just adds to the experience for you, though. I'm just waiting for the inevitable moment when an Epic the Musical song comes on and I just get my heart shattered from Whiplash. Depends on what song it is, though. He just randomly bells out ABBA lyrics. Nice. You're leading to this statue. Hey. Yeah. Okay, I still lose my mind over that. For those that were not in the what's the word? Situation doesn't sound right, but who were not there when it happened. Me and Cosmic and Classy and Blue were playing Cards Against Humanity, and I play a card that's the lyrics to Mamma Mia of Mamma Mia, here I go again, my, how can I resist ya? However, Cosmic did not recognize the reference and goes, Mamma Mia! Here I go again! My, how can I resist ya? It's like, and I was dying. I'm like, no, someone stop him. This is heresy or something. Eugenics, that's also Blue's favorite joke during Cards Against Humanity, just because it's terrible. I feel like I probably deserved that. Sorry, I was checking the lyric. I have so many health upgrades. This I think leads to like the nearest unopened luggage things. Do we think if I jumped that I could make it to that? Nope. Worth a try though. Hey look, there's what it was pointing to. I also don't care about it that much to try and go back for it. No, wait. Now tarot time? Okay, let me get up to the vibe check before the fog rises. Alright, alright. Because I put it in single player, like a smarty pants, I can actually pause that so I don't get blown off the side of the mountain. Hold on. Let's bring us up here while we do that. While we do tarot time. That way we're not staring at a pause screen and I can actually see myself a little bit. Is this your vibe check or is this a vibe check for how it's gonna go as we climb through the roots? Check your vibe. Alright. Gotta take a minute to shuffle though. I really need to get like an animation for this. So I can have something that's visual that you can see while I do this. How wacky is my vibe today? You get to see me making weird faces as I'm trying to figure out where on my body I can use to brace to shuffle things. Because tarot cards are not like regular playing cards. They are thicker and they are also much bigger. That's what she said. Anyway, and so they're just a lot harder to shuffle. The cards themselves are also less happy about bending. How long has it been since you got up? I don't remember doing this, but I apparently left a mod comment on myself and it just says gay as hell. That's hilarious. Since I got up, like 2 hours. Okay. Wondering how far into your day we are, because, you know, how whack is your vibe today? Well, might depend. Have you been up for a good long while? Or is your day just starting? Oh, do you also like my, little pronoun thing there? Because I was getting tired of getting girled. Sorry, I'm in OBS now, so I can still see my blurp is poopy chat. Vibes are much like the back. Sleep on it wrong and it's all out of whack for days. Yeah. King of Cups reversed. That is your card. Let's see what my fancy little book, cheat sheet book says about that. Aw, shit, man. It's not looking good. Oh, man. The book says gay, super mega gay, if only. No, it says, that things are gonna be a little overwhelming, and you need to, like, try to focus on your inner brain, I guess, which is probably what's overwhelming you, to be honest. But it's vaguely saying, like, stop paying attention to the outside things that are overwhelming, is what it's trying to say, I think. But I know I know that you're inside your own brain isn't necessarily a happy place either. Wow, I'm trying to be funny, and it's sounding more and more depressing the more I talk. Someone needs to hit me with a brick, huh? But yeah, it's giving a don't let your emotions determine your life decisions. So normal vibes. Yeah, I think it's mostly that way because it did come out reversed. Had it been upright, it would have been basically the complete opposite of in total control of all of the things motion-wise. Quick rough reshuffle before I put them back. I've been hit with a brick before. Shockingly, it's painful. Did they kiss the brick before they hit you with it? Because that changes things. Where did the bag go? There. I can facts and logic my way into any answer I want. Yeah. See, I can do that too, but then the problem is that it's actually not facts and logic because it's heavily emotionally charged. Like the facts and logic thing of everything is my fault because if I just wasn't depressed and disabled, then these problems wouldn't happen for other people. So it's totally my fault that Austin doesn't always get enough sleep. Obviously. No one else to blame but me, clearly. You can make logic and reasoning for it. That doesn't mean that it's actually logical and reasonable. And also, he's just said true, and it's because I have legitimately been upset and struggling because it's like, I know that it doesn't make sense, but it feels like it's my fault. Hang on, is it this key? Nope, wrong one. It feels like it's my fault, guys. Alright. Food. Definitely not the bitch who keeps you up till like 5 a.m. yapping. I'm the one who does that to myself in my own brain sometimes. However, speaking of staying up till 5 a.m., it is the weekend right now, so it is not as relevant about times for going to bed. But I've been doing better with my, walking capabilities. This is entirely too many med packs to not need that many. If I need that many, the Roots deserves to kill me. But I completely forgot about Pico Hit, right? This is what I get. This is one of those instant karma. The med packs. Yeah, the Roots deserved to get me there. They deserved it. But my walking has been getting a bit better. So, bones annihilated. True. Previously, 2 separate people gifted me they're kind of like the walker rollator or something. I don't know how it's said, but it's like it looks kind of like a walker, but it's also got like a cushion bit that you can use. Sometimes they might have like a basket on it or something. And we've got 2 of those that I haven't used because it hasn't been viable for a while. But at some point, we're hoping to get that figured out to make sure that we can get that through the hallways and stuff so that I can do a bit more walking on my own properly. And if we can get the basket that we've got from one of them also set up, then I can also move around more on my own better, because part of my problem of getting myself out and about is that I have to bring things around. Because I can't continue, like, this is gonna sound like I'm a literal fucking infant, but I can't just keep holding my head up all the time because it starts to hurt throughout my neck and shoulders, like down into my scapula and collarbones and shit. It's such a pain. It's like, this is stupid. Why are you broken? Anyway, so I've got a pillow that I've got, but it's one of those like travel pillows, but I also need that in the bedroom because I've got my helix piercings that you do not want to sleep on. So it has to come back and forth. I also have all of my stuffed animal friends that also have to come back and forth with me because I snuggle with them at night, and I also have them with me out on the couch during the day. So they have to come with me, and I have to carry my phone and my water bottle and whatever other things that might need to be brought, and I can't use something to help me walk that I have to put my hands on if I'm carrying things. So that's been part of the problem. But if we can get the basket set up, then I will be able to do that. And that also means that I could actually and oh fuck, what's the word? Reasonably, there we go. Reasonably stay up later than when Cosmic goes to bed, and then be able to get myself to actually out from the living room and back to the bedroom on my own, because I won't be limited by having to be able to carry things and whatnot, blah blah blah. But I'm hopeful. So I might end up being able to play games more frequently for streaming and just for yapping at 5 in the morning. So that's fun. That was the wrong button. I mean, it still ended up with this, what I needed, but that was the wrong button. What the hell happened there? Alright. Ooh. Sorry, I recognize the song that's coming on. Also, by the way, my camera is here, but seeing chat is there. So when I look over there, I'm looking at you.
Maybe I'll burn a little brighter tonight. Let the fire bring me back to life. Leaving you and my thinking friends. I'm missing you.
Just look up, we're above your head. Ah! I know that I can do that too. So I do think it's funny to do that sometimes. It's like, listen. Already opened granola Bart. Wrong buttons.
Just missing you now and
And not just one already opened granola bar, 2. Gregnola Bart Samps. What?
sing to you every day. If it will take away the pain. Always I heard you got it good so bad. 'Cause I am the best you'll ever have.
Fresh balls.
I miss missing you now and then. Glory kissed on the skin. I miss missing you now and then. Sometimes before it gets better, the darkness gets bigger. The person that you take all the glories behind the trigger. Oh, the fading past on this missing you
Sorry, I do like that song, so you have to listen to me sing it. Okay. I have so many granola bars. I feel like this is a silly amount of granola bars. That was definitely an abrupt change of music. Is it a crime if I say I don't like Thin Mints? No, it's not. I don't like Thin Mints either. I don't like minty things for the most part, really. So yeah, no. I'm mad, like mock mad, where I'm like a little bit grumpy about it, but it's like I'm not actually going to do anything about it. I don't care that much. But I'm mad they got rid of Thanks-a-Lots. They were like the cookie, and then they had like the chocolate on the bottom. And they just got rid of that, and now they've got lemonades, which are like the same style of how they did the cookie, only it's like lemon stuff on the bottom. And it's like, no, that's yucky. I don't like lemons. I like chocolate. Give me back my Thanks-a-Lots. But no, not a crime if you say you don't like Thin Mints. I don't like most foods, so you're not gonna be food policed here. If anything, I'm the one who's rage baiting into making people angry about food stuff. Just by existing. Life gives you lemons, wish it were chocolate. Life gives me lemons, I'm gonna squirt the lemon juice in their eyes. I don't like lemons. Does save you from scurvy though. You like ice cream? What's your favorite kind of ice cream? Mine is cookies and cream. And or vanilla. Chocolate. When life gives you lemons, start an orchard, get on that grind, get that bag. No! I was googling about Girl Scout cookies and it gave me a video about making corn dog batter with the shortbread ones. Oh. Oh dear. See, I can't even see my model properly, so I don't know what facial expression it's translating this to, but it should be a facial expression of, like, not happy. Kinda grossed out. Like, if that's what people like, then okay, but leave me out of it. I do not need detail. favorite ice cream is cookie dough chunks and chocolate ice cream. Ooh. I've never had that kind, so I don't know if it's any good, but it sounds like it could be tasty, so. Never say never, my dear. We literally talked about my favorite flavor of ice cream a few days ago, so I refuse to answer. Listen, Hayden. My brain is literally not forming memories properly. That's why I asked, because my brain vaguely has the "what's your favorite ice cream" bouncing around in it, but it doesn't have anything else. Skill issue. It's called being disabled. So, yeah. My brain's giving me potentially like mint chocolate chip or something, but also I was thinking about mint chocolate chip because one, it was my dad's favorite, possibly still is, but also we were talking about mint and I don't like mint, and then started talking about ice cream, so it's my brain could have just mixed that, so I don't actually know. I had a mishap sort of recently where I trusted my brain like I normally do. Wait, that video is on an official Girl Scout channel. Oh no. That's horrible. But I had a mishap of trusting my brain like I normally do because it just has stuff in there. It doesn't tell me where it came from, but it knows, and the things check out most of the time. Usually I have an idea of if I can believe it or not, and how much trust I can put in it. And I trusted my brain, and I should not have. It was completely wrong. It just mixed things up badly. So, yeah. Me and my brain are struggling. I do like the shortbread, Girl Scout cookies, though. But I don't like corn dogs, so like, that can be kept to itself. We've got about 10 minutes until an ad, by the way. Ye be warned. Corn dogs are ugly. I agree. But I also think most foods are ugly, so I may not be the one to ask. I swear there was one that was the shortbread, but it was like an Oreo with icing in the middle. Huh. Eat. Ooh. I also think most foods are ugly. I was picky before, but COVID made it so much worse. Yeah, I was absolutely not risking getting it. Like, I was actually, like, genuinely unhappy with my parents when they just casually at some point did not mention that my little sister had been sick with it. And they're like, oh, well, she just has a slight fever. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. Because my system's not up for that, and if I were to have the taste change issues, like, there's a very high chance that I would end up horribly underweight again. Like, this is actively dangerous. No thank you. My parents called a fucking repairman into the house when we all had COVID. Oh my god. They are. I'm also somehow really lucky though, because my whole family did get COVID at one point. Because there was a family gathering that was just the close-knit people, and it was kind of later in when, you know, people were saying it's like, okay, small gatherings when everybody is, you know, not sick and stuff, you know, but make sure you keep talking, you know, updated, blah, 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 blah. Somebody had, like, just gotten it type thing, so they didn't know yet, and it got passed around. But somehow I was the only one that managed to dodge it, despite having had equal contact with the person who had it. So I am a lucky duck. Wah, wah. That was a really hesitated, delayed whack there. But my brain took itself a minute to get there. Howdy. Nope. It's fucking windy. It is so heckin' windy. We've been in a tornado warning all day. Yeah, we have. The wind sucks, but it does. I don't feel like going to find out what these do today. We're gonna find out the old-fashioned way. Woo! Anti-grav! Haha, Mandrake! Yeah, yeah. I remember where that one that had the honeycomb in it was. I did just take out G somehow. Don't know how much though. Have you checked your butthole? For the hollow tree stump with a honeycomb in it? No, I haven't, and I'm completely certain that I don't need to. Who the fuck is bringing rope cannons on a plane? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. You never know. Yes, I do know, actually. I wonder what this one does. My mom says that all the time. Ragdoll. You can still jump while ragdolled, and I think it's funny. Okay. Got 450. Got in my house, the thing was always, I ate it. My mom would go, "You know where I put my keys?" And then my brother would go, "I ate them." This would be done for everything. Shoes, I ate them. Purse, I ate them. No. Nope. Okay. I do that too. Oh, yes. I ate it. Alright. When questioned, it would also just be like, they were tasty. I'm sorry. Tasty. I was hungry. True, I was hungry. Oh, my overstab. There we go. Okay. I just came up here because I wanted to see if there was anything up here, but I'm not really seeing of interest except for that, but I don't have a spot for it. You literally can't be mad at me. I was hungry, Your Honor. So true. You can't blame me. I was hungry. I was hungry and it was tasty. Okay. Now we're gonna add starting up in 1 minute. Oh yeah. Yes. Your Honor, I'm just a little guy. Also true. Ow. Okay, that was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna just kill me in one go. But good to know I can get over here and it's not doing floors immediately. How did I not see this bridge? Knees imploded, true. They're gone. Man, look at that, like, patterning. Fun. Can I- Whoop. Ow. Yeah. Oh wow. Dang. I don't find them useful in practice. They seem like they could be, but I don't find them practical. Roast med kit. Yep. Nom 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 nom. Because obviously anytime we use something, we're eating it. No other option. There we go. Putting it up your butt. No. That is the exact opposite of eating it, I think. Friend? Friendly friend? Friendly friend. Okay. Oh. Repository knife kit. Eating it with the other mouth. Do I need to go down so I can go up on that side? Doesn't really look like there's a lot of upward areas here, but that looks like fog. It's always the fog that gets me in here. Whoops. Maybe it wasn't fog. Also, your other mouth would actually be your belly button, because that's the scar of your old mouth. I believe I was over here earlier, and this is where my hubris got me. Look at all of those beetles. Horrible. Third mouth. The lips and butthole are made of the same kind of skin. I know. Perhaps. I'm gonna scream. No. Every time you lick your lips, it's the same as if you were licking your anus. No, it's not, because your butthole is going to be a completely different, like, texture-ish? I don't know. Because, like, your lips are more likely to be dry or be smooth because of the position of your lips, like from talking or pouting, whatever. Your butthole doesn't get that option. Oh, the fog hadn't started rising yet. That's why it wasn't fog. The fog riseth. Indeed. What even is Bing Bong? Bing Bong is just Bing Bong. That's it. He's just a little guy. Maybe what I need is to... got rope cannon. Maybe I need to get a rope cannon on there. Ugly, unlovable. Ooh. Where did my music go? Stopped for some reason. Honestly though, I may as well just leave it. 82% submissive and breedable. Impressive. 9-inch PP. Five out of 10 from Strawberry. This really isn't an ideal spot. Oh, these spores are gonna start. Drop on your head 37 times. Oh fuck! Jeez! It's still coming or not? Fuck. Well, we weren't moving before, but we had better get to it. No! No! Long. No! Rude ass motherfucker. Come on, out into the wind. Unless you've already turned to bones. Don't know if this actually will heal the spores. Bro! Piss off! Oh, okay. It's done. What the fuck? You guys lay down and then you turn into bones. I've seen it. Why did you not? God damn. that? Yeah, that was a mushroom zombie. And if you die in multiplayer whilst you've got the spores effect, you turn into one as well. Example. Jeez! I'm already running from a zombie. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's that. I forgot! I forgot about that! Oh my god. I completely and utterly forgot about that. Thought the run was over.
Fresh balls.
Now, there's only one thing that I'm not too happy about. That earlier I was climbing and a zombie fell from the sky at me and then fell further down. And I believe I was higher than this, which means there might be a zombie down here now too. But I don't know where, because I don't remember exactly where any of those things lined up together. You're kidding me. Chat, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm not getting this in time. There's no way. Aw. Ah. Okay. Okay. Slight problem. I was holding my med kit, so where did it go? Ooh, I gotta be real careful, otherwise I'm gonna get hungry. I'm gonna start getting too hungry. And I really don't want to waste so much of the cookies on it. buddy. Oh dear. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god. You're terrible. And that's the dog. I couldn't see that earlier. Oh my goodness. Ugh. If only. Oh god, giant spiders. A little bit, yeah. Oh dear. Chat, I think I'm a goner. Like, just maybe. But perhaps. Perhaps I am lucky. This is where the zombie fell. And I hit the water. Yep, game over. don't know where that health pack went. If I had found that, I would have been fine. Well, I sure hope my stream is actually keeping up. Still existing properly? Yeah, okay. Oh, I had a hair tie on my wrist and it was starting to get itchy and I took it off and now it's more itchy. Well, really it was ouchy and then I took it off and then it was itchy. That's the problem, but still. Alright. Got a vibe. God, my arm is itchy. Okay. Oh, by the way, we can now kick people. That is Classy joining. If Classy wants to join, I don't know if Classy's still hanging around in chat or not and lurking. But if they want to, absolutely they can. I don't. Well, that's a yes, they're still here. Don't know if that means she wants to join or not, though. If you do, I'll have to make a separate. I'll have to leave and make and host a lobby rather than be in a offline one. Up to you. Join me. Absolutely, you're being kidnapped. Especially since we're both 6.5, you know? To clarify, that is in fact a joke. We are both adults. The joke, we're just close in age together, so now we joke that we're 6.5 together. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Come on. Up. Ah. Ah. I am tall. So hi, how's it going? I've switched over to OBS a little bit so I can actually see myself talking to you to make sure I don't look like an absolute, like, weirdo, because the other screen that I've got set up, I'm looking at it through Stream Manager on Twitch, and the preview is frozen, so I don't know what it looks like at all. But it's fine. It's fine. Also, I do hope that I have actually been mostly out of the way of the, my little thingies over here. My pockets. Because I know other people will stream and then they still have their, little character model directly in front of it, and it's like, do y'all not think about that? Like, it's not difficult to move it when you're setting up stream and you know that that's gonna be there. Like, if you don't know, that's fair. But it also then doesn't take long to fix once you know. I don't know. Oh, I am also potentially going to have a different model. I've been looking at stuff because I'm not fully happy with this one. Like, it's nice and all, but I'm like, this is not what my hair looks like. This is not my hair. It's just not. And so I might at some point try a stream where we can see if we can get a different one working that's actually more 3D. It's like Vroid or something studio. I don't know why they're called what they're called, but it's more 3D looking, and it's interesting. And I can better customize that so that the hair is right. But I have been thinking about giving myself an undercut, so that might be changing. We'll see. Yeah. That. Do you guys see that at all? No. Cool. But yeah, I was talking about like these. I didn't want my model to be in the way of. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall all the way down. Oh yeah, you sure do, don't you? It's streamer brain, it's not my fault. Let me up! I don't think it lets you up there at all. Oh dear. Bing Bong, are you ready?
Don't do it.
Bing Bong said don't do it.
Definitely not.
Alright, that's it. Gaming! Classy also usually takes a moment to load in because of internet speeds, so fear not. No. Are you ready, Bing Bong? Good answer. That wasn't a great answer. But he didn't really get an actual vote, so it was good enough. Ah, there he is. There was a balloon in luggage over there, but I didn't have hands for it. It was a singular piss balloon. It. I didn't drop the am I on the right direction? Probably. Hope so. Why do I feel so lost? What is wrong with me? Probably this way. No? What is wrong with me? Why am I lost? How am I lost? Hayden, somehow I got lost. I don't know where I am. There's also two halves of a coconut over here, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm not lost anymore. I couldn't see the smoke, and I was just like, where am I? I genuinely do not know what happened. Chat, now you get to have the experience of me making weird noises because I now have a friend. Man, it just looks like I just shoved my hand into your titty. Because you're at a slightly higher altitude is not the right word. You're higher on the incline than I am. Oh, wait. I'm currently ready, I think. I'm going to guess that Lassie needs some coconuts, potentially. You ready? No? Okay. I think I am ready, so I'm just gonna follow you around like a baby duck. Do any of y'all have the kids book Little Quack as kids that read to you? There were a couple of them. I loved those books. Oh. Granola bar. Not a granola bar. I do have a granola bar, but I've got a bandage over here if you want to carry it with that. I had a moment of like, wait, there haven't been any redeems that need me to do something that I completely missed, right? Well, Classy's off somewhere. So. You never see anything in front of your face with a lollipop. Yay! Oh. No. I'm eating it then. Oh, hey! Yellow. Friend. I need to stop just trying to jump at things. I'm gonna have to start making Classy carry around the bugle. Huh. Ooh. Oh, we have got yellows again over here. Okay. Good luck, don't die. During the BRB from Classy, I'm just going to collect every single thing that we can cook. 'Cause I don't know how many cookables they've got in their pockets. And it says that it won't go out, but I don't trust it. I can't trust it yet. It hasn't earned it. I didn't know how many things you might have to cook, so I didn't want to light it before you were back. I also got all of the things that might need to be cooked. fortified milk here. Oh no. Sports drinking. I've already got 2 sports. I found a honeycomb, and I was going to drop this fortified milk unless you want it. Ew. Go away. Didn't mean go get a friend, I meant go away. I found cookies. Of course. Fishes. Oh, I was about to start singing all by myself. 1 minute till ads. I did say that we had an ad starting, right? There's 20 seconds now. We could have held hands, but alas, fate is cruel. That's like, that's ridiculous because I don't do anything. Jeez. I don't know where that one actually came from. I don't know when I managed to put that in there. Having fun? Yeah. Hayden just joined this round. If, I'm still going, and, after we inevitably fail or make it or whatever, are you wanting to join? You're sick? What happened? Fuck yeah, chain launcher. Good question. What kind of sick? I feel like death. Yuck. Balloon. I forgot about the balloon. Right now, huge headache, chest congestion, and nausea. Yucky. And chills. And it always sucks being sick. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi. I have 2 chain launchers, and there's a rescue claw up here, and also a cooked sports drink, so, how's your over stamina? Nope. Oh, that's not a nice color. Well, that's down there now. I was just trying to stop jumping. I still don't have a hand for it properly. Okay. Aw. I just walked over that. I had to go to work earlier, didn't last 2 hours, already called off. Well, you better be resting then. And you have to drink water. Already called off. Tomorrow. The word cut off. You better drink water. It will help. Whee! Ooh. Oh, look at him. I'll drink whatever the fuck I want. That did not make any sense anyway. Sorry, I had no control over that. And I said drink water because that will help you get better. Your body needs water and rest. Classy go somewhere this way-ish, vaguely. Okay, well, I'm gonna go die. Have fun. Please don't die. I love you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bits. Look at you, you feel like crap and you're in my chat being so sweet. Oh hey! Yeah, I don't know what route I took when I got higher because I believe I was running from a zombie, so I was just taking the route that was available at any given point. made it across via just like flinging myself. Watch out for the explosives over here. And I still hear it. Yep, there's that. Good job, me. I don't think I can make it there. I'm snagging Pandora's lunchbox. I can deal with that actually, because I've got bandages. I need to be able to give this back. There we go. Okay. Yep. I made it. I think. Can't tell if there's ground right up after that. Because if there is, then we could just get to there and take the vine up. I also have the rescue claw and 2 chain launchers as well. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Oof. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Yep. We were so in sync with our deaths. Oh man. What day is today? Friday. Sorry, just standing directly in your face because I was seeing what the notification I had was, and then I just didn't move. Are we going again? Well, I've been going for about 3 hours 20. I say we do one more go. How? Like, I don't think I got that. Did I? No. I don't have a bing bong hat. Where do you get the bing bong hat? I want a bing bong hat. There's a cookie on your back. Ah! I was looking at the cookie that was on your back, and then I looked at you and your face looked like that all of a sudden. Okay, one more go. Thanks. Really appreciate it.
Crab. Crab. Scare crab.
Crab?
Frighten.
Crab?
Crab. Crab.
Frighten.
Crab. Crab.
Scare.
Crab. 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 And
I do a backflip. Once more into the brink. Into the brink, not into. I can speak, I swear. I wanted to launch the coconut, the conch, and it kept making me sit in it. I just wanted to shoot something through it, but at the moment I would get
Hear that?
close. It
That's
does
the sound
that.
of forgiveness.
That's the sound of people
No.
drowning, Carl.
That is what forgiveness sounds
No.
like. Screaming and then silence.
Why does it do this? I'm gonna cry. 1 second.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I'm gonna cry. There. I just wanted to shoot something out of it. It was all I wanted in life. By the way, I had a horrifying moment where as you approached, it looked like your eyes were the same as the zombies, and I was like, holy fucking shit, what the fuck happened? And I was scared. But then it was fine. I have to glance down at my keyboard sometimes because I don't know where my fingers go. I wasn't looking, I just suddenly heard the noise. Yeah. Meanie. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it. I'm gonna go tell the Scoutmaster on you. Put him back.
Okay.
Thank you. Go you two, climb, beat up the mushroom zombies. Well, we've fled from them. It hasn't gone well. The zombies don't get us, but we just fall over places. Various ones, you know. sounds like a time. It has been a time. Oh. Hello? Yellows. Hi, Brittany. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping in too. I really appreciate it because I haven't streamed in ages. We do miss you, Brittany. We love you. My leg itched. weather will be calming down soon. I'll be back watching streams and interacting. I've been working 6 days a week. At least one of those days being a 13-hour day in the last month, so it's been crazy. Yikes! But that's almost over though. Also while going through a flare-up. Yeah, and that's probably increasing the flare-up. Like, geez. There you go. Stabby stab. Here, arson is a good de-stressor. It is. It does take longer than you think it does, though. It takes a while for things to burn. Unless you've got some good dry tinder, it takes a while. Night night, and as far as I know, we are in fact doing Phasmo at some point, yeah. Sorry, my alarm went off to take my meds, so I gotta grab those. Here, have a nice scenic view while I get my meds. We'll live in a clerk. Maybe I'll take my meds. Where did I put my water? I found my water. Thank you for that. Sorry, I had to take my meds, and the scenic view that I was giving chat while I did that has become not so scenic. I should have looked up a little bit more. Ooh, fancy. I'm assuming this is the collective things to be cooked. The bring somebody back. I think somebody has to die for it. Sure. Who's flinging themselves off? Who's standing on the fire? I suppose that's what we could do. We can just light the fire and then somebody stands on it.
Here, this guy's gonna get an ass full of pipe wrench.
They're gonna beat you up with a pipe wrench. I'm gonna kick some ass with my own pipe wrench.
Mick, for the 2 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, if it does the thing I think it does, I think I'll actually be able to take out the first payment thing. Okay. I was gonna say, hang on, let me pick you up and drop you back on the fire. E to revive. Whoa. Woo! Oh my gosh. See, I was the skeleton before, so I haven't seen this properly. Oh my gosh! That's awesome. And you don't need to eat now. That means I get to have all of the snacks. I'm hungry. Okay. I got an achievement. I don't know if that gives any cosmetics, and if it does, what ones it gives. I don't know if the zombies will go after you or not. I thought it would be close to done, and then it wasn't. Boing. I will drop there. I always struggle so bad trying to figure out what things to leave behind. spots where we've left things behind if I can. I don't know if we've really left anything behind. I don't know where Classie's gone. Ah, there. I found a checkpoint flag, and I also found a blowgun earlier, but I couldn't carry it, so it's currently dropped in a suitcase, so it won't roll away. Don't know if we've got if we have pockets for this, or if this is a just plant it down somewhere though. I guess that one does something helpful. Yeah. Ow. No, thank you. Hi. I wonder. Yup. Yup. Dang. Not sure where it actually went to. Probably just away. I got a little EP. This is where it just fell out of the sky, so I have no idea where that one comes from. See, I do remember this path when I was running from the zombie. More or less, anyway. I think we can follow over to that way. We could possibly go directly up. Oh, there's a shelf fungus right over here, but I don't have the hands to grab it. Because I don't know if we can actually make it all the way up to that. I was thinking we could potentially go back that way. Like, it looks like it might leave a path, but I'm not actually sure. And the wind. You being a little skeleton with the little, like, spinny hat is so funny. I couldn't see the gap from here, so okay. I'm gonna try and snag these though. Of course. Shut up. No way! Here I am thinking, oh, okay, so this one's it, but I can use the other one to cure the spores, and whatever. But no, it's just another one. Well, this is bad, because I can't see how much stuff I've got. Ruh-roh. Oh, we've got an ad starting in 1 minute. Did you fall? Yes. Oh dear. Okay. Like, I think that if you can get down to over here, and you don't have to go all the way up if you saw where my hand was, because I think we have to go down a little bit again so we can get back up potentially. Maybe not, but... I have no way of knowing where you are most of the time. But I think this is it. I don't know where you are. So... under the assumption that you have potentially fallen, since I'm just gonna unroll this anyway, I'm just gonna do it here and hope that that's in some way useful. You're already here. How did you do that? I had no idea where you went. I thought you may have fallen. I've got this cure-all, but I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's gonna bring back your skin, though. There you go. I can cook this now. Oh. You had an antidote that you just threw. Okay. I thought you broke the cure-all, and I was like, bruh. It's so funny when it makes the backflip mess up for no reason. Okay, so it looks like we both already have first aid kits. So I'm gonna say this one is probably not necessary. I accidentally took that out and dropped it there. I didn't mean to. I'm ready to light the fire, are you? Oh, Mesa. I think that's all I've got. Still got the fortified milk and the scout cookies. Oh yeah, you've still got a spot. Cool. Alright, what do we have? This looks like it could be Cactus Forest or Cactus Hell. I was wondering why you weren't with me. God damn, it's sunrise. Yes! The oasis! Ow. Either that or it's a mirage. It's a mirage! It got me! Oh, that would have been so cruel. I got bamboozled. There's also a water in a thing over that way somewhere. But I got bamboozled by a mirage. Because I need the oasis for the yellow winterberry. And it got me. I'm gonna pass out. Eef. I'm gonna get myself up. Okay. Crap. Uh-oh. Yeah. I need to get these off me so badly. Whoa! Come on, I'm holding on! Okay, off of it. Off. Hmm. Come on, there's my stuff. Okay, it didn't take me too far. Off, get off, get off. Damn it, I'm in the sun. I don't think the shadows are gonna shift fast enough. Oof. I was so close. I just couldn't get the thorns off of me. What? Guess the thorns fall away on their own over time. There's no way I am this lucky right now. And simultaneously this unlucky. I can do this. Not gonna burn anymore. Okay. They're mostly gone. Hi! Everything hated me for a good minute there. I've barely survived. Okay. No, not again! I was holding on to the wall and it still pulled me away. I kept getting flung onto cacti. And then I couldn't get the thorns out before something else would throw me. Are you immune to thorns? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Oh dear. That was an antlion nest for those who were unaware. £13 of shit. Oh my gosh. That is either another mirage or it's the real oasis. Hi! Did you get the berry? Okay. Yeesh. I think we're good. Okay. Anything good? Huh. I don't know if we're gonna want to keep this for the actual cliff face. Ooh, that's a rough option. That's it could work, but that could just as easily, like, kill us so fast. I think even if we managed to catch on that the height and whatnot, we would slide down and then we would lose our grip, I think. Oh jeez. Do I follow you? Okay. Burning, burning, burning. Ugh. Eesh. I mean, I'm in the shade for now. My heat's almost gone, so I can come back out again. It's right at the edge of the map. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That's a quickly moving shadow. Alright. Beautiful. Oh. Nope, mirage. Oops. I'm literally just pointing at you. Okay. Oh, I think we're at sunset. I think this means I shouldn't burn anymore. Not till morning. Ooh. Ooh. Chain launcher. No cooked scorpion. I don't know how many this is that I've done so far. Ooh. I'm unspooling this. Unless you have complaint. I know I need a total of 8 of them. This is at least 3 or 4. It might even be 5, but I'm not completely sure. Gotta come back somewhere. Do we need to go up? I'm up here. Do you still have the yellow winterberry? Because I found this portable stove. I've just kind of dropped it here, because is there a better shade up here? There is. Okay, thank goodness. Do you want me to place it? Is that a yes? Sorry, I couldn't see your hand. Okay. Well, I don't have the hands to continue carrying it a bunch. I don't have anything else worth cooking. Swapsies. Because I have a chain launcher in my bag. So. Ooh. Parasol, rope cannon, kitten bandages. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh. Ah, there it goes. Close. Ish. Uh-oh. Ugh. This one's probably on my head or on my torso. I see some dynamite over there. Can you see a thorn on me somewhere? Probably on my head or torso. Never mind. Ooh, another chain launcher. Can I snag some of the food from your bag? Because it's taking up a third of my stamina. Thank you. And I don't want to use the winterberry since it can help with the hot. This path, and I think that probably looks potentially solid. Need to get up to here first. I also think I see a path. Because I was muttering and I also don't know how well the sound is carrying in this area since I don't have any reference point. But it seemed like it could be a path through. We just need to get on top of this bit up there. Eventually. Maybe not. Well, yeah, kinda, because we don't have a way around through that. Yeah, this is where we need, because it looks like we can follow it, the area up, and then it comes back somewhere. I can't see from this angle, but from the vantage point I had earlier, it's what it looks like. Hello? I don't know why I was burning. I think maybe we followed there, possibly? I can't quite tell. But I can see an up there that looks like there's something for getting up the highest bit. And I don't know why I'm not burning here, but it's unsettling. Yeah, I saw your little skeletal feetsies. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not burning. It's making me nervous. For a second, when I first noticed it, I thought maybe you were disconnecting and so it was just lagging really bad. Because it was just, like, losing you. And so it just, like, was freaking out and I wasn't taking the damage. But I guess we just got close enough to the top. Bugle of friendship. Okay. I still have a complete cure-all, by the way. So. There's that. Doesn't look like there's much else we're gonna find here, so. I don't have an extra hand. Urgh. Now, the problem is gonna be that we need to find a nest. Because I need an egg. The shape of the little guys is so funny in the shadows. Well, I see a nest up there. Oh dear. I'm gonna back away from that for a moment. So I am finding the daily thing that will tell us where the eggs are. If I'm reading this correctly. Somewhere this way. The easiest one is anyway. Don't know how wise it is to be splitting up though. Yep, I know. I was looking for where the egg is. It seems like it's more this way somewhere. For the closest, easiest one. There is that one, but that means we gotta get all the way up there. And if we want to get all the way up there, we can. I just worry it'll be a waste of stamina. eggs up there. But from here I might be able to actually spot one. But I wanted to go the other way, and then it seemed like Classy was pointing this way, so I went this way, and I'm a silly ghost. Get up, get up, get up. Are you kidding? Wouldn't get up because leg in the lava. It was so close. I was so close. I'm a silly goose, and the thing wouldn't let me get up. I know. There is still a statue, so you are able to bring me back, but if I don't get the egg, then all the other ones, it's like, dang it, was so close. I used a fortified milk and I jumped from the top of one of the things so I could get down faster. But you ragdoll when you fall. But then it ragdolled and put me in the lava, and then I wouldn't get up. So I was just sitting floating and it would not let me get up to try and climb out. Also, there's an ad break starting in 1 minute. Sad without my egg. Alright, messing with my buttons because they're fighting me a little bit. There are any eggies that are near the thing. There's one in apparently in the direction that I'm looking and that you are looking now too. But it's a good way off. I can send you what I'm looking at. I've zoomed in on it, but yeah. All those badges. Ah. Oh. That is quite something. Alright. Rip to those in an ad break that's still going for another 20 seconds. Looks like I'm in my jammies. Angie. Yeah. It did a funny for what it showed me, though. For some reason. In the graph, like at the very beginning, it gave me like 3 vertical lines, basically, right next to each other. Don't know what that was about. Do you want to join back for our, My game isn't responding. I was hoping it would fix quick and not break. That's stinky of it. I was gonna ask if you wanted to come back so we can do our photo shoot.
Please don't.
What the heck, Bing Bong? Why would you say that? Bing Bong said I shouldn't, and that's why I threw him. Aw, I didn't get to it soon enough. For the collapsing. Tragic. Because chat, this is how we end each one. At least in multiplayer. We have a little photo shoot. Which is basically just us trying to shove ourselves into each other's faces. Okay. put him just pathetically on the floor. I managed to get the Shroomberry achievement at least. Nice! Very nice. And I got bone pajamas. It just looks like I'm in my jammies. Let's see. Gotta look for a fun pose. Flying, ropes, and boning is all I have left. Impressive. Okay, chat. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot I'm still sad, huh? And there we go. And we will put us here. Okay. So it's been a fun stream. It's been going for over 5 hours. What the heck? How come that didn't do it? Do I not have it set? Do I have to no, it should be here. No, I have to fix them. Hold on, I need, hold on. Oh, you heard it? Yeah, I didn't. Give me a second. Oh dear, and that's okay. I mean, I think the other one is fine. Just slide over there. Okay. What did you? There we go. On. You get a free redo on that one. The hat is Bing Bong, but hat that is Bing Bong, by the way, is from throwing the gold one in the kiln. Okay. And here we go, because I didn't hear it before. Yep, there it is. But okay, it's been over 5 hours. I had a lot of fun. It was probably kind of noticeable that I started to lower on energy after a bit, but I still had a lot of fun, and I'm hoping that because we've got a bunch of these things fixed now, I will be able to stream more frequently and hopefully with less and less technical difficulties each time. Hold on 1 second, I need to readjust. Ugh.
I love you,
My
bitch.
phone hit a button.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Ow! I want to get a redeem that's just what was that one? Why does it have SpongeBob there? Okay. But I want to get a redeem that's just fox noises, and it will play a fox noise of some kind, and it might be a little pup going "ow," or it could be just the blood-curdling scream that they do in the middle of the night when they're fucking. And you will not know. You'll just hit the button and it will give you one of the many that I've put in there as options, but I don't know how to set that one up quite right. So that's a thing that I want to do eventually. I think that's probably how the AOO ended up in here. But yeah. But I can play a lot more games now. I can play Peak and I can play Grab His Dick and Twist It. Hold on, what do I have? What can I hit a little button? Well, let me look at stuff a little bit. Repo, yeah. I can play Repo, I can play the Quarantine Zone, I can play Cult of the Lamb, I can play the Slime Rancher 2 that I've got. I could play Party Animals, because I did play that with Quell and Co. at one point, but I was not streaming. And these are just some of the ones that I've got, because I can't properly look at my desktop at the moment. But I'll be able to do all sorts of stuff, and it will be exciting and fun, and yeah. Also, y'all are silly, because you're giving me money sometimes. But I think that because of that, I have actually reached the $50 requirement.
Hear that? That's the sound of forgiveness.
That's the sound of people drowning, Carl.
That is
It's
what forgiveness sounds like.
Screaming and then silence. Sorry, I gotta find the words to start that. What I was just thinking over again. But I will be able to actually withdraw, because you have to have at least $50 available to take out, so it doesn't want you to be like, yeah, I've made a total of $5 and I'm just gonna take out like $3 right now. Like, that, it's not practical, I guess, something? I don't know. But I think with those 2 resubs and the bits that Blue gave as well, that should put it over the $50 amount. So I'll have money that I can put back into this and then do cooler stuff. Hold on, what expressions do I have here right now? I've been messing with various ones, but I'll be able to do cool stuff, and it will be totally funded by you guys. If you have like ideas for things, like games you might want me to play, or like, I know a lot of YouTubers will have redeems where like you can throw things, and it'll be like an interactive with the VTuber model. If you have interest in things like that, like, I'm not particularly aiming for that at the moment, but if it's something that there's interest in, you know. But yeah, it's exciting, and I had fun, and I appreciate everybody that's been here. There's probably not many people here now, because it's been 5 hours. And it's also past midnight, my time. So, I am going to end off the stream. Oh. Cosmic went to the bathroom and shit out 9 pounds of shit. Everybody get in your checks for everything. I'll get mine as well. Am I stinky? 76% stinky! I got a shower yesterday! And that's saying a lot, because it's really difficult to get me clean, because I can't shower on my own. Okay, no way is Cosmic less stinky than I am. Absolutely not. Let's see though. Got this. We need Ulu. 77. I need to add Whimsy. I need to add Whimsy as one. On how much did I shit? 26 pounds of shit. 10-inch peepee. Alright, alright. 16-inch PP. That's the maximum. So I thought it was really funny. Cosmix was at 15, I believe. 4-inch. It's small and it doesn't get any bigger. There's a missing letter there. I think Cosmix had been at 15, and then I made mine as well, but I put it to 16 and I didn't tell anybody. So they would just assume that 15 was probably the maximum until somebody gets 16. Ugh! Betrayal! Straw Baby, why? I thought you loved me. Is it because I didn't let you have a floor adventure last night? Straw Baby tried to fall off the bed and go onto the floor, and I picked them up and I told them no floor adventures right now, because Straw Baby is my stuffed animal friend that is very round, and they're a pink fox. Cosmic is actually Straw Baby's favorite right now. Wow. Straw Baby is a harsh judge, so that is a very, very good judgment there. Even with the unimpressed. Hold on, I gotta remember what ones I've got. Let's see. Oh, I gotta check on my brain cells and crimes and cringe. No, is it just brain cell? It probably is, isn't it? Yeah. I'm silly. What do we think about having this as a, like a regular... Are you kidding me? I put 2 exclamation points at... Ugh. But this doing a thing, we check in at the beginning of stream, and you're free to check in throughout the middle of stream, but we could do it at the beginning of stream, and then we also have a check-in at the end of stream. I think that could be fun. "12 brain cells." Yeah, that sounds about right, seeing as it took me 3 tries to get it to work. Let me check my crimes. 32 crimes. And my cringe. 64% cringe. You did have the 97 earlier, I saw that. Let's see. I'll check my rocks. Oh, I haven't summoned yet today. Oh, I did add Whimsy! Summon, Rabbit Spirit, and Whimsy! 40% whimsical. I don't think that's actually a very high number. I think I may have put that number potentially really high for possibilities. Yeah. Yeah. 460% whimsical. I think it might go to, like, above 500. Okay. Let's see. How many I need to know. In my fantastical gnome era. Okay, so yeah, it is gnomes actually. There's this game, it's called Burglin' Gnomes, and it's in the demo, so it's free right now. And basically, what you end up doing is that you and your gnome buddies get sent down to some old guy's house to do a couple specific tasks, which is basically fuck up his house by stealing some shit and breaking some things and like stabbing a cockroach with a fork, or like tasing a rat or something. Like, it's ridiculous, and I would love to play that with people at some point. But it's very silly. Rocks or just rock? Been too long. Rocks. Plural. I found 5 cool rocks. I think we need to have this as our beginning and ending of stream. I don't have a butt stuff command. I believe all of them are in the one that I put there. Oh, I didn't check the Fae. Oh, that's not bad. Just 7. That's okay. $13. Alright. I've had my fun with my commands because I always forget about them. So, we've gotten through those. I have had a lot of fun. My gnome dinner party guests. True. Are they your guest, or are you a guest to them? Because if you are their guest, then you are potentially in a lot more danger. You are hosting the party, okay. Okay, you had better be an impeccable host. But alright. I got little acorn tops for plates in my mushroom house. I want to collect, like, hollowed acorns that are, like, still in, like, the correct shape and stuff, but to do that you have to collect them before all of the critters have gotten to them. And I don't live anywhere where I don't live near where a bunch of acorns just fall in your front yard or something. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's tragic. I cannot forage for my trinkets the way that I want to. I keep getting distracted from trying to say goodbye and end the stream. But I've had a lot of fun. I hope the people who have been here have had fun. And I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out, whether they've been yabbering, whether they've been chatting or lurking, or just had it open on accident and then left it there without noticing. Distractorating. Yes. And hopefully, and it's the weekend. It's the weekend.
Fresh balls.
Cosmic didn't have work today. I know you're trying to distract me from this more, which is why I'm bulldozing through. Cosmic didn't have work today, so that's why I was able to actually just, like, start streaming sooner than I normally did, because we could get out of bed sooner. And hopefully, since it's the weekend, I might be able to stream tomorrow as well, but there is Easter on Sunday, and my parents are wanting to do something for that. I don't know if we'll be able to make it or not. Rude of you to assume I'd ever try and throw you off your game. Oh wow, that's really funny that you think that that's actually true there, because you absolutely would and have and will again. Yeah. I know you. Never. Always. Currently, in fact. But I will be back hopefully soon. I know I did take a big break. My health decided to go real wonky. Where breathing made my side hurt really bad, and then when that finally went away, it just shifted into my back instead. And I didn't think that me streaming and then abruptly going was going to be a very helpful thing for stream. You're all about letting me go to bed at a decent time. You never call for 12-hour streams when I'm trying to end at 2 in the morning. But I didn't think that would be great for stream, so I elected to not, but I am not having that problem anymore, and I will hopefully be able to see you all soon in another stream. And and I will see you again, hopefully, very soon. Thank you guys so much. I realized I don't know if I've actually got that set so that you can hear me or not during that one. I love you too. And I also do love everybody else here. Yeah, I figured I cut myself off. That's why I came back. I appreciate everybody that's been here, and I will hopefully see you again very soon. So, bye-bye!